Okay, let's get the stream started. Close that screen. Alright, everything's working normally. Alright, let's do this. Let's get this started. Yeah, Pal Up is cool. That's the one we were playing on last time, so let's get right to it. Hopefully everyone's having a good day today. Kinda just relaxing a little bit myself. Playing some nice, chill Palworld. Uh, what did we do last? I think we defeated the boss last and made this crossbow. So, first things first, we need to make some more ammunition. So let's go check on that upstairs. What are we missing for bullets? We got arrows. Probably need to get, sulfur. Probably something I'm missing is a bunch of sulfur. Let's see, what am I missing? Yeah, I just need sulfur. Okay. So let's go get some sulfur so we can go make more ammunition for our weaponry. And then we can start working on other progressive things. What's my party looking like? Okay. I guess we'll just go to any cave, really. Yeah, okay, yeah, we did that last. I don't know if there's caves up here. Let me go check if there's a cave up here. Oh, wait. Wait, do I not? Oh, I need my multi-climate, right? I forgot. I forgot about that. Do I have the stuff for that? No, I do not have the dog coins for that yet. So, it's my heat resistance? Okay, I got heat armor, so instead, let's go to the desert. Yeah, let's go here instead. I think I am strong enough to take on the desert caves now, so yeah, I'm level 37. We could definitely do that. Just gotta go find ourselves a desert cave. That's just a shady merchant? Yeah, shady. Caves. I think there's one around here. I just gotta find it. Oh, here's one, but it's not active. Just keep walking around till we can find ourselves a cave. I can't memorize every, like, cave location or anything like that. Like, I know some key areas by memory, but the cave locations, I have zero idea where all those are. My hands are up in the air with that one. Do I have keys? I don't have keys. Okay, okay, we got ourselves a cave here. Perfect, perfect. Gotta wait till I get my stam. Alright. Let's do it. Hopefully we can get some good blueprints and also just get some sulfur deposits really fast. That's all we really need from here. There we go. I'll let my pal go take care of those guys. Oh, there's 3 of them. Okay, maybe not. I might need the help. Alright. I gotta warm up too, so if I play a little bad, sorry. Okay, yeah, you got him. Gotta warm myself up for the day. Okay, silver key, not bad. Just gonna loot all of these. Quite a bit of sulfur in here, which is very nice. It's exactly what we're looking for. So, no one's really here right now, but, I don't know if I said this already, but I hope you're all having a good day. I'm thinking, the next day, like, not today, but definitely the next day after this, I think I'm going to be ready to start taking on my hardcore challenge world again. I'm starting to get, like, used to the controls again and, all that, so I don't want to keep pushing it off and delaying it, because I'm not gonna lie, I am terrified to go back into that hardcore world, but, I think tomorrow I'll be ready for it. Just today I want to take things still a little easy. And if you guys saw the little post I made over on my YouTube channel, my main one, not the streams one, that I put out a statement saying how video production is going to be going, because I am going to be making YouTube videos again. It's just going to be more dependent on when I get to it, because hold on, let me take a sip here. It depends on a few things, such as what content I want it to be, what the video is going to be about, what's the goal for said video, and what other options am I going to have for that type of content, and going forward, what will be, like, branches I can make off of that content. Such as, like, Palworld, there's, like, a million different things I could do. Like, I could maybe make a video focused on breeding a really strong type of Pal, but people already kind of do that kind of thing, so I want to try to keep it somewhat original, so I might add some type of twist or challenge to make it interesting. Like, breeding, I don't think I've seen anyone on YouTube do this yet, but I'm thinking of an idea where, okay, so you see my Pal here, like, let's say I breed the strongest version of a Daisy Mew. And instead of just like, yeah, okay, here's the Pal, he's really strong, he's got all like the best buffs in the game, he could have for his like passive. Then we could do like a boss rush and see how many things this maxed out Pal can take out on its own. So basically, I'll just be running around and letting the Pal do all the work for the fight. And there'll probably be a lot of cuts because it's probably going to take a while because it's doing all the damage itself. But we're going to see how many towers a maxed out version of that Pal can defeat. And I think that's something nobody has done on YouTube, really. Like, yeah, people have made videos maxing out Pals, but doing challenges with that maxed out Pal, I don't think I've seen anyone do. You can correct me if I'm wrong, but me personally, I haven't seen it. So that could be a content idea. So, and since there's so many pals in the game, like literally how many pals are in the pal decks, we have 156. So that could be 156 videos of me maxing out all the pals in the game and doing boss rushes with them. What? Is there a boss just right here? Electro-charged zoomies. What the hell? Okay. What? Are you gonna attack? I mean, alright, I could just keep doing this, I guess. Alright. Good thing the AI in this game is so dumb. I could literally just do this. Okay, let me put you away. I actually want to try catching you, so... Alright. Come on. Okay, we got Gigas. We'll try the Gigas. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, let's go. Infinite stamina. Okay, that's not a bad Rayhound. That's a really good catch. Also, chat, I want to let you know, I got to get my sister's kid off the bus in a little bit, so I'm not going to be ending stream, but I'm definitely going to be, like, away from the keyboard for probably, like, I would say, roughly probably, like, 10 minutes, maybe 20 minutes, so, just in the meantime, I guess you guys can just, I don't know, go watch somebody else, or if you're on YouTube, just skip ahead watching this back. But I don't have to do that for at least like another hour. So we're good till then. I just want to let you guys know that. Yeah, we'll give that to Zoe and Grisbolt. Draconic Breath. There's not really anyone I can give that to that would be useful. I guess we'll give it to Lavander. Also, I just noticed Lavander has Implode. I definitely gotta take that off. Ooh, Fireball. Wait, that's actually a pretty strong move. Honestly, for now, I might just give that to Zoe and Grisbolt. No, I'm gonna be breeding a better Zoe and Grisbolt, so I at least want to put it on something I'm gonna be using. Like this Mossanda I'll probably be using for a little bit because it's got Ferocious. Yeah, it's got the highest attack stat here, so yeah, I'll give it to the Mossanda, sure. Stone Blast, I'll just give it to the Mossanda. Here, take off your weakest move, Grass Tornado, and give you that. Alright. Yeah, I got plenty of sulfur, so I'm not gonna mine any more of that stuff. What? I looked away from the screen. For 1 second? What the hell? I just flew into like a dark corner. But yeah, it's just gonna be a pretty casual stream, just like the other day. Not really gonna be taking anything serious. Just gonna be chilling. Uh, Probably more relaxed than yesterday, actually. Like, just gonna exist. Yeah, that's a good way to just say it. Gonna be existing. Ooh, I hate air cannon. Oh wait, they're all just gonna kill themselves. Oh yeah, I don't even have to do anything. Yeah, they all just kill themselves. Yay, that was a super hard fight, guys. Wow, so difficult. Let me go pick up these really quick. Alright, let's just get our gifts, well, our rewards, and get out of here. What we got? Okay. Pretty good. That's pretty good. Just give those to Zone Grisbolt. Ooh, Hydro Laser. I'm gonna save that. Yeah, I'm gonna save that. I'm gonna give that to a water type Pal once I get a really good one to put on the team. Maybe I should get a Finsider. That might be pretty good for Finsider. But yeah, we got the sulfur, so we're gonna go back to base, make some pew pew ammo, and just keep exploring, getting blueprints, and upgrading. What are we gonna get from that? A Verdash! Ooh, okay, that's not bad. Alright. Let's get all this gunpowder made. Once people probably start showing up in the chat room, I'll probably bring up more topics, but right now I'm kind of just talking to a brick wall, so I'm just gonna be casual for the most part. Just not even, I don't know, talk about that much. Pretty much said what I had to say already. Well, I guess there's one thing I guess I could talk about in the meantime. I don't know. Nah, never mind. I'm not gonna talk about that. Definitely gonna start breeding, Zoe and Grisbolts together to try to get, like, the perfect... Well, probably not gonna get the perfect Zoe and Grisbolt, but at least get one with, like, you know, Ferocious or something on it would be pretty cool. Do any of you guys like Yu-Gi-Oh by any chance? Cause I got some nice old Yu-Gi-Oh cards over here. You guys can't see it, but I can list it off for you. Like, I got some classics. Like, I got Giant Soldier of Stone, Ancient Elf, Hane, Master and Expert, few trap spells like Driving Snow, Metamorphic Romoten, Great White, Karate Man, Urobi. I forget how to say that one. Skull Marauder. They're a little worn down. Yeah, they're a little worn down because, like, I mean, they're old as hell. Like, these cards, I've had them for probably since I was like 10. Yeah, like I'm 27 now, so yeah, they're pretty freaking old. I got one more card over here too. If it was in peak condition, it'd be worth about like $100. But it's Evil Hero Inferno Wing. It's holographic, but it's like really worn down and bent, wrinkled, and luckily not ripped, but it's definitely pretty beat up. I used to have a whole binder of Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Like I lost the binder, but I have a few of the cards left over just on my desk next to me. But I used to have a whole giant binder, like the classic, the ring binder. It was a big ring binder. It had like Yu-Gi on it. It was really, really old. I actually have one of the rarer cards. Well, I don't know if I have the binder anymore, but I used to have it. It was a completely holographic, basically perfect condition, Monster Reborn. That's kind of gone now, but I used to have it, so that was cool. I need pew pew ammo. Alright, yeah, right here, pew pew ammo. What am I missing? Metal. Alright. Okay, 103. How much can we make? Only 2. Well, that's depressing. Got a little bit more here. Just put all these away really quick. Okay, that can make us a couple more ingots. Nice. Okay, how many ingots will that get us? 135? Okay. Not bad. And with the ingots we do have, how much ammunition can we make? 140. Well, 70. Which will get us 1,400 rounds. Alright. Not bad. That's going to take forever to craft, so I'm just going to let my pals do that while I'm out doing other things. So yeah, we're just going to continue looting. I'm going to first drop off all the loot I have on me, and then we're just going to go back out. Just put that in there. Ah. Need a little bit more metal. Alright, I'm just gonna stand here and get like 14 ingots really fast so I can go make a chest. Good thing I made a bunch of these compound arrows, so at least we have something to fight with for now. Yeah. Make a couple pieces of cloth while we're waiting. There we go, finally. Gaming, we are gaming. It's not the most exciting gaming, but we are gaming. Okay, cool. Put that away. I could go build an extra storage upstairs. What's the settings on this? Yeah, okay, yeah, just those 3. Put these away, put that away. Nope, not that. Okay. Shove this in there. How are we looking on medicine? That's not what I meant to click. This. Okay, can we make one of these? No, we're missing metal. That's it? Okay. Wait, does that mean, one of my pals got depressed while I was away? Because, we should... Yeah, we should have had, 2 in there. I think last stream we made 2, didn't we? Alright, well, I'll just queue these up while I'm out. Those will get crafted. And, yeah, we'll just go back to, cave exploring, I guess. Oh, wait, now I just remembered. I think we were climbing the volcano to fight the next tower boss, but we didn't really have time for that. No, I think we did, didn't we? I don't... Wait, let me check. No, yeah, we did. Yeah, we did defeat him, because now we can go to the next tower. Okay. Also, I'm just going up here really quick, because there's a little bonus at the top of this tower. Just want to grab it really quick. There we go. Okay, let's go, cave exploring. Oh, hello. Don't mind me. We grab the loot and we're out. Nice. Just gotta go find the caves now. So we can go, blueprint hunting. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me go back up here. I just remembered something. I think there's, like, a merchant, over here, if I remember correctly. Here, I'll grab this, because why not, I guess. Yeah, there's, like, a little crack or something over here where there's, like, a merchant, I think. Might be wrong. Gunner spear. Okay. Alright, let's go in this cave. Hopefully we can get some good blueprints. Okay. I didn't even see that rock. Alright. Grab the little goodies here. Some more training manuals. Wish we could just use all of them at once. Refined metal helm BP, okay. Cold resistant metal, kind of bad, but the refined metal BP is pretty good. Maybe I should have made this world at least a little bit harder. Because we are progressing pretty fast. But I mean, again, this is just a casual world, so I don't really care. Come on, use it. I missed. No! I don't want you to explode. Come on. I gotta pray for these spears. I don't think we're gonna be able to catch with a Mega, so unless these Gigas do the trick, we are kind of screwed here. Alright, let's see. Can we catch with Megas? I'll use the Megas if they work. Nope, they don't work. Well, alright. Rip. I never got an Alpha Lavander, so I actually did kind of want that. Oh, well. Pump action shotgun schematic. Oh, yeah, okay, that's pretty good. Heat resistant metal. That's a good find. Oh, I just thought of a challenge video idea. Beating Palworld with only blueprints. That could be a fun challenge. So, yeah, like, the only way I can make new gear or, like, get better stuff is go into dungeons. That could be a really fun video idea. Just, dungeon, I don't know what to call it. Dungeon loot only. Maybe probably just blueprints only. Not sure what to title it. Well, hello. Gotta find ourselves another dungeon to loot. Should be one probably along here. Alright. Yeah, we can see what this skill fruit tree has. Might have something pretty good. Okay, an electric move. Try lightning. I guess we'll just give that to Lavander. Give that to anybody. Is there a third one? Wait, was there only two on this? Oh no, here's the other one. Electric ball. Yeah, we'll just give that to Lavander. They're all pretty bad. And our treasure is... Ooh! Okay, that's not bad. Purple handgun. I'll take that. Is it better than our legendary SMG? Probably not. But I mean, hey, that's honestly not that bad. I'll take it. I don't see any caves over here yet, though. Might be some caves down here, maybe. I don't think we're strong enough yet to take on the next tower boss. I mean, we might be. Maybe. Because again, this isn't like, it's not on like any challenge difficulty. It's basically just normal difficulty with slightly increased XP gain. I don't know, maybe I might start a new world this stream. Like, this could be a casual world we can come back to, because like, yeah, it's playing more Palworld, but it's like, it doesn't have to strictly be the easy world. I could make a new world with, like, you know, a bit harder difficulty. I don't know, I might do that. Give me, like, a couple more minutes to sit on the idea, and I might change this whole stream around to something different than just a casual world. Because that's honestly the idea of like making it just a little bit harder and like living off dungeon loot is so like it sounds so fun that I actually want to fucking. Sorry, I cursed right there, but I actually really want to do that. Like that sounds really really fun. Uh, Musclehead. Okay, that could be good for breeding. Does Fuddler have any? Hold on, let me check. Let me check the Palworld breeding page. See if there's any good. Oh, let me mute myself. Wait, hold on. I hear myself talking. All right, there we go. I'm not muting myself on stream though. I'm just muting myself in a different tab because I heard myself. Okay, so yeah, Palworld breeding combos. Yes, that's what I'm looking for. All right. Where is? I should be able to spot him pretty quick. Just gotta find him. I mean, he's pretty far down on this list. Where the heck is he? There he is, Fuddler. Um, Find all breeding combinations for Pal. Yes, here we go. Um, okay, so now I have to find him again because I went to the wrong thing. Yes, Fuddler. All right, here's the breeding combos. Okay, I got it now. So breeding combos for Fuddler. Um, as the parent, yes. So we can make Capaberry, Verdash, Broncherry, Wixen, Marave, Dumud, Lulu, Dumud, Pangolin, Flack, Nox. Not seeing anything too good on his breeding list. You can make a Finsider. I mean, I guess that might be pretty okay. Honestly, let me make a separate window tab. Um, Hold on. I should have made one of these actually a while ago. Game capture, audio capture. Uh, Window. I want window capture. Can I have that? Yes, I want a window capture. Yes. All right, there we go. Okay. Let me make sure I window capture. Yeah, let me mute that because just in case like an ad plays, I'd rather not have that playing. Let me check this really quick. So now you guys can see what I'm looking at, right? Is it? Yeah, it's showing for you guys. Cool. Okay, so I'm just checking out the what we can breed really quick. Um, huh. Don't see anything too good yet. I mean, we don't really need dig choices. We could just capture those easily. Splatterina's a combo? That's actually kind of cool. Um, yeah, but we need a Reptile Crest. I mean, we can get one of those, but we're not really getting a Splatterina for combat. Like, I'm trying to look for something that's gonna be good for combat. Uh, Man, there's a lot of combos here. Holy cow. Oh, yes! I can use a Fuddler to get a Fuddler. Exactly what I want. um, hmm. Felbat might be pretty good. Oh, just Fuddler and chill it? Make Felbat? That's actually not that bad. Okay. Let me, window capture. Also, that needs to go, like, down here. Yeah. Alright. Cool. Alright, back to the game. So, yeah, actually, I will get the Fuddler, because, apparently I could just... Also, I'm gonna get catchers, because it has burly body. Sell, sell those. Who has better stats? Well, I mean, fuck it, I'll keep you both, I guess. Workaholic. Nimble. Serious, I'll keep you. And you're male, so I'm gonna breed you with the females. Diet lover. That's pretty good. I'm just selling these guys for now, just get a little bit out of my box. I'm not gonna bother selling all of them right now, just that little bit. Okay. Go back. Let's go back to cave hunting. But yeah, I am thinking about starting a fresh world and actually doing a challenge instead. Like, that actually sounds like a really fun idea. Okay, you know what? I think I will. I think I will. Let me see. What time is it? Okay, I gotta be getting the kids soon, so... Yeah, okay. I can't find any more caves. You know what? Screw it. I want to do the challenge world. I actually want to do that, like, right now. That sounds really freaking fun. Let's go back to my base. We'll just drop off whatever I got. And we're gonna go make the challenge world. Do I want... I think I'll just end this stream, because, I mean, we didn't really... Yeah, I'll end this stream and start up a new one under the challenge run that I want to do, because that really sounds fun. Okay. Grab that. Put all this junk away. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna go, can I just keep, like, this stream open and just, like, change the title and stuff? Let me go check really quick. So can I go to my stream manager? Alright, go here, pause myself. Alright, edit stream info. Yeah, oh yeah, I can edit it while I'm live. That's actually pretty cool. Playing some more Palworld. Palworld. Yeah, challenge run. Blue. So, yeah, I'm just gonna call it dungeon loot. I think, yeah, the best. I think I'm just gonna call it dungeon loot. That would be probably the best idea. Yeah. Yeah. Challenge. Dungeon loot only. Yeah. Okay. I spelled dungeon horribly. Okay, cool. So yeah, Palworld challenge run, dungeon loot only. That's what the stream's gonna turn into. I actually want to do that instead. That sounds so much more fun. Yeah, Palworld, Palworld gameplay, Palworld stream. Let's put in Palworld challenge. Yeah, Palworld challenge. Okay, yeah, cool. Alright. So now the stream's name should be updated, I think. Yeah? Okay. Yep, we're gonna go do that right now. Nice. So yeah, let's save and quit. We're gonna go make the new world. And yeah, let's do that. Uh Start game. I don't know how to spell dungeon because I'm very illiterate. D-U-N-G-E. Okay, so G-E-O-N. 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 Loot. Only. Okay. Yeah, so we're going to do dungeon loot only. That's going to be really fun, I think. Okay, so... Yeah, we'll keep that the same. XP rate, I'm actually going to bring it to 0.5, because I actually... No, you know what? I'll keep it at 1. I'll keep it at 1. PAL capture rate. I'm going to make it harder on myself, and we're going to go down to that. PAL appearance rate, yeah, we'll keep that the same. Damage from PALs, keep that the same. PAL hunger, I'm actually going to deplete that, because I hate dealing with hunger. Stamina reduction rate. Player hunger, we'll reduce that. Stamina, reduce. Okay. Item weight, I'm going to reduce that to half. It's my world, I can do what I want with it. Yeah, we'll keep that the same, Incubation. Actually, yeah, we're not going to be able to incubate. Now that I think about that. I mean, we can still build, right? For the challenge, I think, yeah. I feel like building should still be allowed. Because, like, how are you going to, Can I get one? Okay, there we go. Because how are you going to, like, you know, progress and, you know, make things? Like, we still need to build a base to, yeah, we still need to build a base to make everything, so... I'll only put it up to 20. Yeah, I'm only going to put it up to 20. So yeah, I'm going to keep building on the table. Capturing is still going to be on the table. But the only things that we can use, we have to obtain from a dungeon. Can we still craft PAL spears? I'm going to say also yes. Because how are we going to capture PALs? Yeah, we can open... I don't know. I mean, we can get PAL spears from opening chests, but that's going to take, like, forever. And I don't want to make it, like, tedious and really stupid. So yeah, I'm going to keep the challenge light. And only do it like this. Yeah, that seems pretty right to me. Okay. So yeah, this is our settings. This is pretty much basically just default power with a few reduced things like weight, speed, and hunger. So yeah, let's do it. Dungeon loot only. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. Alright. This is gonna be pretty fun. Just get ourselves set up really quick. I'm gonna make my character look the same as I always make them. Alright, let's do it. Okay. Dungeon loot only. It says that on stream, right? Just want to double check this really quick for myself. So if I go to Stream Manager, like the title's updated, right? Challenge run dungeon, yeah, dungeon loot only. Okay. I just wanted to double check that for myself really fast. Put it over to my chat. Alright, let's do it. So yeah, we can't open any chest. So I guess immediately we just gotta head to a dungeon. We can still harvest, like, we could still, like, pick up branches and stuff like that. So, yeah, we could do that. But the thing is, like, we can craft, we can't make, like, basically anything you unlock in the technology tree that is, besides Pal Spheres. Like, Pal Spheres we can make, we can build campfire, because that's just a building, that's just a building, building. But, yeah, we can't make, well, actually, I guess we have to get yeah, because there's not blueprints for stuff like axes and, pickaxes, so yeah. But we can't make a wooden club, we can't make a hand torch, and we can't make, like, cloth armor. We can't do that either, because, that is something you could attain from a dungeon. So we can't make a bow, we can make a shield. So yeah, okay. Alright. So yeah, let's just get the basic resources, we'll make a few pal spears, and we're just gonna go right into a dungeon. I can't pick that up because that is not dungeon loot. I'm not going to pick this up because you can probably get skill fruits in a dungeon, if I remember correctly, from chest. So, I'm not going to pick that up. That would be a pretty cool pickup, though, early on. Alright. So yeah, we can't make any of those, but we can make a pickaxe and an axe, and that's gonna be like the only thing we can have for now. Make a few pal spears too while we're at it. Okay. Oh wait, what? Why am I? Yeah, I'm gonna mine a rock with an axe. That makes sense. I'm kind of like rewiring my brain really quick on how I'm going to tackle this challenge. This is gonna be pretty fun. And maybe in the future I will do a full pure dungeon loot only. So even stuff like building and crafting basic items, because like I'm allowing it for this stream, like just making basic items like pickaxes and axes so I can harvest resources to make said dungeon loot. Like if I get a blueprint for, say, cloth armor, right? I still am going to need resources to make that cloth armor. Or I need to make, like, a wooden bow that I get from a dungeon as a blueprint. I'm going to need resources to make that bow. So that's why I am allowing myself to make stuff like an axe and pickaxe. Because without these, I would have to use these bad boys and have to punch a rock and punch a tree. And that would take forever, and I don't want to do that. So I'm just going to have axes, pickaxes, and those are going to be the only things I can really make besides blueprints. Okay. Yeah, so get ourselves some nice food. Get a little bit more stone. We can make ourselves some pal spears, and then we're just gonna head off for a dungeon. Because there's not really much else I could really think of doing. Besides probably killing a few lamb balls. Other than that, like, there's really not much else I could think of doing. Also, I'm going to have to get my sister's kid from the bus stop in like 30 minutes. So I probably will take a small break. Just not yet, though. Soon. I'm probably gonna pop this stream into an editor and like probably just take out like the first hour of this because I was playing on the casual world and then I got on this idea and now I want to do this idea because this idea sounds really fun. So it's whatever. Make ourselves repair station. Yeah, we'll put these into work speed just so I could do things a bit faster. Get like 300 work speed. That should be good for now. Okay. Alright, how many PAL spears can we make? 5 more. Okay, that should be good enough for now. Then we're gonna just start heading off for a cave. Yeah. I'm gonna put these down here. Kill a few lamb balls really quick for some food. And wool. So if I get a blueprint for some cloth armor, I can make some cloth armor for myself. Okay. Alright. We're gonna need quite a bit for, probably a blueprint of cloth armor, so... Oh, we're also gonna need ancient civilization parts. I just thought about that. So we got... Oh, God. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. We need ancient civilization parts. That means we need to kill a boss. Oh, no. And also to get a big majority of loot at the end of dungeons, we're going to need to defeat a boss for ancient civilization parts. I think I'm still going to count overworld bosses as loot we can collect, because they do just drop, like, you know, normal PAL resources. So, along with the ancient civilization parts. So yeah. Also, I would love to get a Dinosaur, but I have like basically a 0% chance of catching that right now. Alright. Once I get all this, I'll make as many PAL spheres as we can, and we'll go take off for that dungeon. Right. Repair my tools and yeah. Boom. Get that. Make more PAL spears. Okay. It's about all I can have right now. Got a couple levels under my belt, which is pretty good. So yeah, we'll have 300 work speed. So yeah, we can't... Oh yeah, ammunition for said items I will be unlocking. Because, like, how are we going to use the bow if we can't make its ammunition? So, little things like that we're going to be unlocking. Yeah, these basic things, that's just transportation. You can't get parachutes in dungeons, so we can make those just at a crafting station because there's no blueprints for um, gliders and stuff. Oh man, this is gonna suck. Okay, it's alright. Let's get my stamina back. Yeah, doing this with no bow sucks. Ah, okay. Okay. Okay, there we go. We got Fox Perks weak enough. Just dodge this one while we try to capture this one. Okay. Got one. Dietary Eater, not bad. Stop running from me. Oh no, I didn't mean to kill it. I was just trying to get a little bit more chip on it. Oh well. Alright, but we got one Fox Perks, which is pretty good. Fox Parks. I keep calling it Fox Perks for some reason. Okay. Just keep beating him up. Okay. Fox Parks are pretty good for early game, so I'm just going to focus on capturing a couple of these guys. I don't want to kill it. Okay. Yeah, 3 for now should be pretty good. They should help me get through the dungeon. Runner, Sadist, okay. Not bad. Okay, let's start looking for a dungeon. Oh wait, I just thought about it. You can get pals. Oh shoot. I just thought about that cuz in dungeons you can get pals. Oh no. Can I drop these guys? Hold on. Hold on. Let me drop these guys. Yeah, drop pal. Yes, yes, drop. Okay. I can kill them for resources, but I actually can't use them because I just remembered you can get pals in dungeons. Cause like there's a chance that a room can have a cage in it, and in that cage is a pal. So yeah, we actually can't capture pals. Oh no! Hey Crazy World, welcome to the stream.
Huh?
We actually can't capture them and keep them. Oh, that sucks. That really sucks. Okay, but we got a Mega Spear. I think I will count the pals that spawn in the dungeon as loot. You can also fish them as well. Yeah, we can also fish pals up in dungeons. Yeah, you're right about that. Yeah, we could do that. So yeah, the only ways we can get pals is capturing them in the dungeon or fishing them up in the dungeon. Oh no, that's gonna really suck. That is really going to suck. Especially for early game. Alright, we just gotta go find ourselves a dungeon. Let me put these here. As well as what? I think there is a dungeon over here, so we might take a trip to the town. By the way, for this challenge, I just want to repeat it since you just joined the stream. I am only getting loot from dungeons. I can still like get resources like pal spears and wood and sticks like and metal. I can harvest that too, but everything that comes to weapons like clubs to swords to guns to bows, I can only use as a blueprint that I obtained from a dungeon. So those are the only things I can use. Which is really gonna suck later on. Cause like I'm gonna need ancient civilization parts to like build everything. So it's really gonna suck. So yeah, let's just hop right in. See what we can get from this first dungeon. This is basically one of the easiest dungeons we can find right now, so hopefully it won't be that bad. Okay, so we need to also make a fishing rod when we get a chance. So yeah, we can catch these daydreams. I think I should capture this fuddler first. He's the weakest one. Yeah. Okay. I am counting pals that spawn in the dungeon as loot, by the way. I feel like that is fair. Oh, I have no stamina. Because, I mean, they're in the dungeon, so they might as well count as loot. Come on. Okay. Nice. Oh, hold on. Bot, gotta ban you really quick. Ban. Alright, there we go. Okay, so now we have our actual first pal, which is this fuddler here. Oh boy. Alright, this shouldn't be that bad. There is a couple pals we can get from a dungeon. So, we have a good variety of pals we can get. And when we get the breeding area at our base that we're eventually going to make, you know, place down, we can breed pals to get other types of pals. And I think that is fair, because I'm using stuff from a dungeon to get something. So, I would say that counts for dungeon loot, is breeding 2 dungeon pals that I have captured together. Do these do the same damage? Yeah, they do the same damage. Another fuddler. I'm not gonna bother with you right now. Let's increase our weight a little bit. Get our weight to probably maybe like 500 for now, and then we'll work on HP. Okay, come on, fuddler, take him out, take him out. Oh god, this really sucks. Come on, fuddler, take him out, fuddler. Okay, these guys are kind of stupid. I can kill this one. Nice. Okay. Come on. I can't have them killing Fuddler. Okay. Come on, Fuddler. Take out the last one with me. Come on. Alright, there we go. Do you do challenges with friends? I mean, I could do challenges with friends. Um, if I had friends to do those challenges with. Yeah, kind of sad. I mean, I do have friends, but the thing is, like, I don't know if they would be interested in doing that with me. I would have to ask them, but they might. Let's use these on Fuddler, get him a little bit stronger. Okay. What does our Fuddler even have? Bottomless stomach? Oh, he sucks. Yeah, that's a horrible first pal to get. I don't know if I could take on those daydreams just yet. But, we do have a Fuddler, so we could cheese the first boss we encounter here. We gotta do it smartly. Please be an easy boss. Okay, a Jolt Hog with two... Okay, so we have type advantage here. Fuddler, yeah, Fuddler has advantage over these guys, so... Okay, alright. Get him, Fuddler! Oh, he basically almost instantly died. Okay, so if I see an attack get charged up at him, I gotta put him away. Oh, okay. It's alright. Just run away for a minute. Go, Fuddler! Okay, we can kind of cheese them like this. Okay, go after the... Okay, alright, alright. Looks like they're stuck here, so I can just use Fuddler to do a little bit of chip damage. Okay, that's perfect. He can hit him from there. Okay, 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 that's good. Fuddler, can you just keep attacking that one, please? Okay, that's fine. Okay, this actually isn't that bad. Okay, well, he's coming towards us now. They're both down here, so, Here, Fuddler, can you get an attack on them, please? Come on, Fuddler. Can you not hit him from there? Oh! Oh, okay, okay, okay. I can't move. How the hell did he hit me from down there? This is not good. This is not good. I don't know how I'm supposed to do this. Let me make sure he's attack aggressively. Okay, well, that Jolt Hog is stuck down here. Let's try to take out or capture one of these ones that are over here. Oh! He came back. Well, never mind. He came back. Yeah, this is gonna be hard. Especially, like, off the start, man. There's, like, not much I can do. And we're freezing to death. Yay! Okay, well, I can stand by this campfire and I'm not burning. Okay. Well, I gotta make it back to a dungeon. There's nothing else I could do. I can't make myself any cloth armor. There's just nothing I could do. Ow. I think there's another campfire right down here, so I just gotta get to it. Okay. Alright, cool. We made it to this campfire. Nice. Alright, let's put this down. Butler can help me with that. Alright, I put you on attack aggressively. Hold on. There we go. Repair. I need wood. Okay. Alright, we can make ourselves a shield. Okay, that would be pretty useful. Probably should have made that before I went into the dungeon, honestly, in hindsight. Okay, I need 2 things of cloth. I can make this. This challenge is going to be so freaking hard. Alright. Parachute. Alright. That's about all we can make right now that can help us. Oh boy. We should be able to make it to a dungeon. If we just keep running. Yeah, we're only taking 1 damage, so we could definitely make it back to the dungeon. Here's a fun drinking game. Take a shot every time I say dungeon this stream. Probably don't, because you might be going to the hospital. Oh, great, I can't run. Hopefully these guys miss me. I'm just gonna go straight up the mountain. Nice. Alright, let's run our way back to a dungeon. Is this one still open? Can I go back in? Yeah, I can go back in. Nice. Alright, we're back in the dungeon. Ow. Come on, Fuddler, take him out. Nice. Okay. Probably can't, yeah, I probably can't take on those daydreams just yet. I was lucky to find this, Fuddler all by himself. Alright, the boss room's gonna be right over there, so let's check over here if there's anything else I could, like, capture. Ooh, okay, wait, getting one of these guys might be really nice. Stop running. Okay. Come on, Fuddler. Beat him up. Just get him nice and weak, Fuddler. Come on. You can do it. Come on. Oh, okay, don't kill him. Alright. Getting the ball. Nice, okay. Just beat this guy up really quick so we can get another one. Honestly, yeah, just get back in the ball. Okay. Okay, cool. Now we got a few pals we can work with. Yeah, there's just more syndicate guards over there. There's nothing to really loot. So yeah, we'll just head back to the boss room. We got 2 more pals. That should be enough to take on the boss, I think. This game's a lot harder when you don't have something to shoot the boss with. And no armor either, so I'm just kind of just taking the hits. In full. Okay, Tansies, that's not that bad. Level 11 boss. Okay. Alright, come on, Fuddler. Beat him up. Yeah, that attack's pretty easy to avoid. Ow, I just ran right into that attack. Come on. Come on, weaken the Tansies a little bit more so I can try to capture them. Come on, Fuddler. Okay, he weakened one of them. I'm gonna try to capture it. Come on. Alright, we got one of the Tansies. I'm not sure if he's like shooting at me or the Fuddler anymore. It's hard to tell. Come on, hit him with like another attack. One more. Nice. Okay. Nice. Okay, we got the Tansies. Feed up our pals really quick. Alright, that just leaves the boss Tansy. Are you in the wall? Okay, you can hit him from there. Come on. How did you get yourself in the wall? I wonder if I could hit him, like, from the edge here. Can I hit you from here? Wait, can I just walk up in front of you and attack you? Oh, okay, this is just free. Alright, game. Just giving me the first boss for free. I appreciate it. I'm gonna put Fuddler here. Can you attack him? At all? No? Alright, I guess I'll just beat him up. Well, it's not how I really expected my first boss fight to go, but I mean, hey. If it works, it works. Well, I mean, this is my second boss fight, but... whatever. What time is it? Almost time to go get the kid. Oh, God, this is gonna take a while. All this dramatic battle music, and it's just me beating the heck out of a monkey with a pickaxe. We're getting there. Just a little bit more. Gotta switch to my axe. Do. Come on, Mr. Monkey. Almost there, come on. I'm gonna get him as low as I can, and I'm gonna try to capture him. Alright. Alright, nice first spear. We got some ancient civilization parts, and we have beaten our first dungeon. So let's go see what we got for our first little bit of loot. Let's see what we got over here. Okay, so we got a life pendant, and nothing really else too special. That sucks. Yeah, the rest of this just kind of sucks. Oh well. Unfortunately, no blueprints yet. But we did get some good levels, so that's pretty nice. Don't mind me, just passing through. Alright. Get these lift monk. And our next dungeon's gonna be located right over here. So let's go do that. Okay, here we go. Next dungeon. Hopefully we can get some blueprints in this one. Alright, I don't see anything to gather, so we'll just keep going. Oh, so guys, I'll be back in a little bit. I gotta go I gotta go get the kid like I said I was gonna do. So, let me just get up somewhere safe. Hopefully I don't die. If I do, it's like, whatever, I'll just run back here. It doesn't really matter to me. Okay. Yeah, that works. Okay, B, RB. Okay. See, it didn't take that long. Okay, let's get back to it. Alright, I gotta find some good loot. Hopefully, there'll be some good loot in this dungeon. Nope, nothing over there. Hoping to get some decent BPs. At least, you know, like a bow schematic would be fantastic. Because then, at least then, I could, like, shoot things instead of just, beat them with my axe and my only pals that I have, which, they kind of suck, but I mean, it's what I got for now, so just gotta deal with it. Alright, there's a chest over here. Do I have a key for it? I do not have a key. That sucks. Yeah. That requires a copper key. I don't have one. There is another fuddler over here I might want to beat up really quick. Just so I can have an extra fuddler. Okay. Don't you go anywhere. Alright, there we go. Come on, get in the ball. Thank you. Yeah, I can't build in a dungeon. Ooh, he has Ferocious. Okay, that's not bad. Yeah, Ferocious is not bad. Let's do a little bit more weight, just so I can carry things. Okay, another little flower over here to collect. These flowers sell for 5,000 gold each, so I can get a good amount of money off selling these flowers. Alright, that's the boss room over there. We're gonna come back to that in a moment. Hold on, give me a sec. My cat opened the door. Alright, back. Cat opened the door. I had to go close it really quick. So yeah, we're not gonna go there just yet, because I want to make sure I explore every room of this dungeon. Just, you know, for the chance that I might be able to find a chest that will give me, you know, a blueprint for something. So I'm gonna search everywhere in here. Ooh, getting one of these guys for the base would be amazing. Beat him up. Beat him up, Fuddler. Come on. I'm gonna punch him a few times just to weaken him a bit more. Okay, that's about as weak as I can get him. Come on, get in the ball. Alright, we got a pal for watering, which is pretty good. So yeah, we can do farming. Yeah, now we can do farming. Because yeah, you got planting and gathering and all that. So yeah, we could start doing farming, which is pretty good. Is that gonna kill? Okay, no, it didn't. Alright, come on, get in the ball. Alright, cool. Yeah, we came from that entrance over there, so let's go check this way. Serious, not bad. Alright, come on, Fuddler, take care of him. Here, while he's taking care of them, let me see what my best pal is. Clumsy, Noble. Okay, so yeah, they all kind of suck. Come on. You got this, Tansy. Take him out. I'll help too. Just beat him up a little bit. There we go. Good job, Tansy. Oh, wait. Oh, we got a copper key. Wait a minute. That's awesome. Wait, a copper key is amazing. Hold on, that's really good. Because there was a chest I think we saw earlier that required a copper key. So yeah, I'm going to backtrack, find that chest again, and open it with the copper key. That's really good, chat. That is pretty good. Yeah, I'm just gonna completely ignore these guys and just look for loot in this room. Okay, we got a chest right here. Here, you know what? Instead, monkey, go beat him up. Only got a pal soul, some pal spears. Yeah, pretty useless. Actually, you know what? I'll just let you go nuts. If you kill a few of them, then good. We get the XP for that. Nice. Alright, let's check out this room over here before we go back to the main room there. Oh, wait, is there a chest over here? Maybe? No, that's the entrance. Okay, this is where we came in. Okay. Do I want a third fuddler? Nah, probably not. I think 2 fuddlers is good for now. Yeah, 2 fuddler. Well, this one has bottomless stomach, so you know what? You know what? I will get 1 more fuddler. Beat him up. Come on. Just gotta get you a little bit weaker. Stop running for me. No, I didn't mean to kill him. Dang it, I did not mean to kill him. Alright, so I guess we'll head back this way. We're gonna go open that chest I found with the copper key. That should give me a blueprint. I'm pretty sure those chests of that rarity at least have 1 guaranteed blueprint in them. So that will be good for us. So we can at least get 1 blueprint. I'm hoping it's a bow. Really hoping it's a bow. Also, we got another follower. Thank you for following. Alright, yeah, back here should be, the copper chest, right? Yep, okay, there's the copper chest. Let's go open that up really quick and see what we get. Please, bow blueprint. I am praying for a bow blueprint. Okay, here we go. Ah, feathered hairband. I mean, okay, I guess that's armor. Yeah, okay, I guess that's armor. That works. Okay. Alright, so we got one piece of armor, chat. We got one piece of armor. And fuddlers are just going to drown themselves. I mean, alright. I mean, you do you. Also, now that we're level 8, we should be strong enough to go easily beat up the boss, because we have a... I did not mean to throw that. We have a bunch of different pals we could cycle in during the fight. Here, let's kill these guys for some XP really quick. Come on. Okay, free pal spear, thank you. Come on, attack him, Tansy! Double team him! Alright, I gotta get my energy back. Come on, come on, come on, a little bit more, a little bit more. Yeah! I'm not gonna need any of that sulfur yet. Because we have no guns to make, so there's no reason to collect the sulfur. Ooh, who crates? That could be a little challenging. I have you on a attack aggressively, right? Alright, go Tansy! Attack! Come on, you can do it. Oh, oh. Alright, Tansy's over there, so I'm just gonna let him go nuts. Yeah, okay, they're just completely ignoring my Tansy. Oh, I did not see that attack coming. Alright, we killed one of the Hoot Crates. Okay, we're gonna need to pull that Tansy back. Come on, take him out. Beat him up. Okay, I'm gonna try to capture that. No, don't. Oh, dang it. I was gonna try to capture that guy. Alright, whatever. I guess we'll just kill him. Ow. Okay, I'm gonna hide really quick because we are taking a lot of damage. Yeah, I'm just gonna hide over here. If we hide right here, we should be okay, right? Why did we climb? I did not climb. Oh, no, he just climbed right over that. Okay. Alright, hold on. Okay, he's really weak. Let's try to capture him, if possible. Yeah, he's running right on back over here. Okay. Alright, come on, buddy. Get in the ball. Get in that ball. Come on. Come on. I'll use a Mega Spear. Okay, no, never mind. We got him. Infinite stamina. Ooh, okay, that's not bad. We got 3 Ancient Civilization Parts 2. Yeah, let's get that. That's a building. Yeah, we can get that because that's a building. Building. We have to do that for our quest. Okay. Okay, let's hope for good blueprints, guys. Come on! Blueprints! Ah, man. Okay, I mean, we got Dragon Cannon. Let's give that to... Who has the highest attack here? Fuddler actually has the highest attack, so you know what? We'll give it to Fuddler. Alright, Power Shot, Bog Blast, Stone Blast. We'll replace... I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna... Dragon Cannon fires faster, and I think it recharges faster. Yeah. Okay. Our Fuddler's looking pretty good. Okay. Unfortunately, we only got a feathered hairband. I mean, it's better than nothing, but it's definitely not the loot we're looking for right now. So let's put down a repair station, and then this, so we can repair our gear. Oh, yeah, you know, yeah, you can kill him. Let me put you on the same enemy. Okay, feathered hairband. Got our first piece of armor, chat. Not bad. That should help us survive at least a little bit better. Boom. Yeah, okay. That gave us like a bit more HP. We actually have some armor now. Yeah, I mean, 19 defense, but it's still defense, so... I'll take it. I'm trying to think. The next cave location around here, I think it's like up here. I know there's a couple caves around the starting area. I think, yeah, there's like one on this hill here. We gotta wait for the other ones to recharge, so in the meantime, we're just gonna head over to this one. Yep, there it is, right there. And we also got a Black Marketeer. I don't think... Yeah, no, I'm gonna ban buying pals, but I can sell pals, so... Yeah, I just hooked you up with a good wet... Oh, man, I had this Fuddler. I should have saved the Dragon Cannon for him. Ah, I didn't think about that. Oh, well. Uh... We'll sell this Tansy. Keep this guy... Here, yeah, we'll sell this one, too. Just to free up our, inventory a little bit. Get some more food so we don't starve. Alright, and into the next dungeon we go. Okay, we might get some good loot here. No dig spots. Is there a chest up here? Nope. Okay. Oh my god, what a gift! What a gift! Thank you, game. I will take that. Okay, we got a Dazi. I will take that gladly. Wow. That's actually going to be quite a strong pal, so I'm actually going to give that one the Kinship Peach. Okay, so maybe if I ever try this challenge again, since, yeah, cages just spawn like that casually, so... Oh my, okay, okay. We do not have the stuff needed for this, unfortunately. Yeah, we need a copper key.
Yep.
I mean, the Dazi was a great find. Like, that was fantastic. We might get a copper key from that dig site there, so we might as well search it. Alright, come on. What can we get? Copper key! Okay! W! W, chat! Let's go! Copper key! Okay, so what blueprint are we gonna get from this chest? Also, I didn't even see there's a dig spot right here. So, do this really quick. Another copper key. Amazing. Okay, blue feathered hairband. Okay, I mean, it's something. We also got some arrows. Okay. We're getting some good loot, chat. We're getting some. I wish we can get, like, an arrow BP. That would be really needed right now. Where does... That thing just stops there. Can I make the jump from there? Yeah, I can make that jump. That's not that bad. Okay. Okay. I usually just run right past these puzzles. But you know what? I'm feeling a little fun today. Let's do the puzzles. Hopefully we can get some good loot here. That was a little close. Nice. Alright, what do we got here? Let's see. Okay, nothing too crazy. We'll give these to Dazi. Dazi get any good moves? Acid Rain, okay. Okay, we're gonna be using Dazi for now. Acid Rain's a really strong attack. Is there anything over there I can loot? No. Alright. We're looking pretty good, chat. We're looking, honestly, pretty freaking good. Yeah, in the future, I'm going to do a completely pure dungeon-only items, like... Because now that we can just get, like, you know, pals, like, that easily, just at the entrance of the cave was a pal. Yeah, later on I will do this completely, only dungeon loot. That includes caged pals as my only source of pals. But right now, for this stream, I'm going to be using pals that I get just normally in the cave. Attack. Oh. Alright. Doing some really nice damage. Yeah, Acid Rain is a really nice move. Ow. Dazi, you can attack, you know. Okay, there we go. Also, Dazi's gonna be amazing. Like, once I get, its necklace, it could just fight alongside us. And I don't even have to have it out of its, pal spear. Okay. I mean, that has artisan. That's not that bad. Come on. Alright, let's put down Fuddler. Oh, it has a really bad move. Hold on, let me take that off. Stone Blast? Yeah, that sucks. Fuddler, are you going to attack, buddy? Oh, you somehow got yourself in the wall. How did you do that? Right, come on. Hit him again! Hit him again! Nice. Where's your ancient civilization parts, bud? I got scammed. That sucks. Furnace, we can get that, get the nails. Alright. Soften you up a little bit. Get you a little bit easier to catch. Nice. Okay. Let's see what we get for our dungeon chest loot. What are we going to have here? Alright, no BPs again, man. I'm having horrible luck with my BPs right now. Fire arrow. I guess I'll hold on to that for now. How's Dazzy looking? Okay. Huh. Alright, so that was 3 dungeons, and we still do not have any blueprints for weapons. We have a blueprint for 2 headbands. Are you freaking kidding me, game? Why are you doing this to me? We also need to see if we can find ourselves a rideable mount, because it's going to take a while just running everywhere, man. It's going to suck. Alright, let me see how long it takes for this dungeon to refresh. Oh, well, that's gone. I guess we can't check that. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure where too many dungeons are around here. Guess I just gotta look around till I see one. Oh, okay, another dungeon right there. Perfect. Okay, let's hop on in. Come on, dungeon loot. Please be good to me. I have an extra copper key, so I can open another copper chest if I find one. And we're also getting a lot of these flowers that we could sell, which that is pretty good. Okay, got some nails, palladium frags. Okay. Mega spears? Okay, that's not bad. House souls. Yeah, nothing too good. Let's pick up the money these guys dropped. Nice. Wait, did I repair these? Oh yeah, I could just use these as weapons. Okay, I got another chest over here. Hopefully we can find something good in it. Okay, why did I just fall all the way down? Alright, there we go. Training manual. Useless. More training. Just food. Alright, might as well collect these to sell for money. Hey, chat, do merchants spawn in caves? I don't know if merchants spawn in dungeons. I have no idea. Ooh, another copper key? Okay. That's pretty good. At least we're getting copper keys, so when we do find the chest, we can open them. Or we'll go down this path. Does this go to the boss room? No, there's a drop. Okay. Yep, it's just the boss room. Okay. Let's go back up. Because I want to see if there's like at least like some more loot in the other room before I go to the boss room. I gotta search every inch of this dungeon. Come on. Just go all the way across. Okay. Oh my god. I almost... Oh, that would have been so humiliating if I fell into that and died. The easiest parkour. Also, egg. That's dungeon loot. That's dungeon loot, chat. Also, a Toko. I'll take it. Give that to Dazzy. Shadow Burst. We'll give that to you. Air Cannon. I guess we'll give that to... We'll give that to you. Seed Machine Gun. Yeah, we'll give that to you. We'll hold on to Fire Arrow for now. Actually, I could give it to Dazzy. You know, I'm gonna give this to Dazzy, actually. Because that's a pretty strong move. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay. Also, chat, I think when I get out of this dungeon, I'm gonna make a small tweak to the challenge. I'm going to sell all these other pals, because yes, they were in a dungeon and I caught them in the dungeon, but it kind of feels like cheating. I don't know. What do you think? Does it feel like I'm cheating by catching the pals that spawn in the dungeon? Because, I mean, they're in the dungeon. I feel like that should classify as dungeon loot. You know? I don't know. Let me hear your thoughts on that. If you think that's actually fair that I'm catching the pals only in the dungeon. Or should I only get the pals that are in cages that spawn in the dungeon. Because I don't know, I'm kind of leaning towards just selling all these other pals and then just keeping the Dazi and the Toko. Because I got them from a cage. Alright, let's put you down. Beat him up. It's a good thing I gave him the fire arrow, because now he's just going to lay into those guys. He's absolutely beating the crud out of that Tansy. I'm just going to let him kill him. I'm not going to bother capturing this. Just kill him. Come on, Dazi, you got it. Nice. Alright, now just finish these ones off. Alright, cool. Dazi should be able to finish this one off pretty easily. Yeah, fire arrow and it's probably done. Yep. Okay, my Dazi's getting pretty strong, chat. Holy cow. Just melted the boss and the other Tansies. And we got some more ancient civilization parts. Nice. Still no blueprints. Oh my god. Still no freaking blueprints, game. Why? Why you do this to me? Oh, I hear ice sounds. That means it's nighttime, ain't it? Yep. Alright, we have a good amount of health, so we should be fine. I can kind of just tank it while I look around for another dungeon. Get this lift monk energy. Alright, let's try to find ourselves another dungeon. Whoa, what the heck? What just launched out of the water there? Oh, that was a crevice.
Yep.
Alright, let's get this teleport tower while we're here. I don't think we're strong enough yet to take on Pen King. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Pen King will just murder us. So, probably not the best idea to go take him on. I can't slide here. Just getting these lift monk energies while I walk around. Trying to find another dungeon to go into. I'm refusing to open any chest I come across in the overworld. The only chests I can open are the chests that are spawn in dungeons. I will pick up things like Pal Spears, though. Because, I mean, why not? Well, actually, I don't know. I might restart the world. But I'm kind of deep into the stream, man. I don't know. You know what? I'll just play with the rules I have for myself currently, and then I think I'm going to completely restart the challenge next stream and strictly only use dungeon loot. That includes pal spears and stuff like that I can just pick up also. But for now, I will allow myself to pick up pal spears outside of a cave. Boy. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it there. Is there any caves around here? I don't see any dungeons. I'm probably going to die. Not gonna lie, chat. I'm probably going to die from the cold. Because I can't find a single dungeon. Not a single dungeon in sight. I mean, I'm fine with that. At least I'm getting the fast travel towers, you know? That's at least something. Okay. Just grab this. Just keep on moving. There might be a dungeon down here, maybe. Gotta make it down first. Oh wait, dungeon! Chat! Dungeon! I definitely have the HP to make it. But we found ourselves in our dungeon. And a perfect time too, because I'm getting close to dying from this cold, man. Woo! Okay. That was close. I almost died there. But luckily we are okay. Yeah, I don't see any chest or any loot that we can grab, so we'll just keep going. Hold on, hold on a second. Okay, guys, just give me like a moment. I have to do something really quick. I'm just gonna AFK up here and put on the BRB screen. I'll be back in just a tiny bit. Okay, sorry about that. I was ordering some food for later. Alright, let's get back to it. Sorry that I had to go right there. Was just ordering some food. But yep, we're back to it. What do we got back here? It's a big brawl going on in here. Any chests? Anything to loot? I swear those guys, when they do their jumping lunge attack, it sounds like they're throwing up. Just tell me, like, listen to it as I'm passing by. Like, tell me that does not sound like they're throwing up. It's like, that or really bad coughing. I don't know. Oh, okay, we got some loot over here. Come on, blueprint, blueprint, blueprint. Training manual. Ugh, you torture me so, game. I've been to 5 dungeons, and none of them have given me a goddamn blueprint for a weapon. Why, game? I need a bow. This game is making me suffer. Yeah, I'm just gonna put down my pal, so get the XP for killing these guys. Alright, that works. Thanks. Okay. Let's see what's this way, I guess. God, I'm getting really tired of walking everywhere. I hope I can find something I can mount soon. Alright. Is there at least a chest over here? Alright, I'm not gonna bother going back the other way. I'm just gonna go straight for the end of this dungeon. Oh, boy. Ooh, that's a good... Okay, that's a good pal. That is actually a really good pal. Get him, Dazzy! Just gonna hide behind this tree while Dazzy does all the work. It's a flawless strategy. Just beat him up, Dazzy. Beat him up. Alright, I'm gonna try to capture him, because this is a pal I need, actually. I'll let Tansy get a hit if he gets out. Okay, we're good. Pacifist, that's fine. I just wanted you for mining anyways, so... That's fine with me. Alright, now we can finally get metal tools when we get a chance to set up a base. That's pretty nice. The only thing we got to attack with is this stupid axe, man. God, I hate it. Bog Blast, I guess we'll give that to you. Ignis Blast, I guess we'll give that to you. It doesn't really matter, honestly. Alright, at least it's daytime, so we don't have to worry about dying. That's nice. Alright, we just gotta go find another dungeon to enter, I guess. Do I want to unlock the fast travel over there? I mean, maybe. We have no real reason to go over there right now, though. Plus, we're still a little too weak. So, I think we should just stick to the low-level dungeons for now. There's no real sense in going after the higher-level dungeons. Especially when I don't have a weapon to defend myself with, really. So... Trying to see if there's a dungeon down there. Is there a dungeon? No. Oh, man. I like this challenge. This is a pretty fun challenge. It has me tackling Palworld in ways I never really thought of. Because I usually just play the game casually, you know? But now I'm like, okay, so I can't really fight. I have to let my pal fight for me, and now I have to scavenge chests for things to fight with. It's actually a pretty nice challenge. Okay, I know there's a dungeon over here. Yeah, there's a dungeon over here I know about. It's right down here. Yeah, it's this way. Oh, I didn't slide anywhere. Let me try that again. Nice. Yeah, it's back this way. I know there's one dungeon over here. Hey, my cat opened my door again. Oh my goodness. Kitty, make up your mind, man. It's either you stick it or you're out. Make up your mind. You keep opening my door. Sorry about that. I forgot the mute, but it's whatever. It's just the kitty. Okay, yeah, there's a dungeon there, and there's one dungeon up there. You can see it right there. Also, wait, there's like one more dungeon here, if I remember correctly. Hold on. Yeah, by this Messenger of Love, there should be a dungeon, like, right next to her. Yeah, okay, perfect. Alright, we got 3 more dungeons to check out. Hello, Gabe, welcome to the chat. We're doing a dungeon-only challenge for today. Originally, it was just going to be the casual world, but then I came up with the idea of doing a dungeons loot only. And I really like the idea, so that's what we're doing right now. Yes, finally, I got a bow. It took 6 dungeons. 6 dungeons. Oh my god. I finally have a weapon. And I got a tundra outfit. Yes! Yes! I got... Okay, now I can be outside. I can be outside and I don't have to worry about dying to cold. Oh my god, yes! Oh my god! You don't know how happy that makes me, chat. Oh my god. I gotta get stamina.
Yep.
But yeah, Gabe, since you just got here, I'll explain how this works while I'm looting this cave. So basically, I can only use, weapons, like, so you know how in the technology tree you can unlock bows and armor? I can't use any of them. I have to get them from dungeons and use them in the dungeons. Things like, buildings and stuff, I'm allowed to unlock because that's, like, for building a base. You kind of need that. So all of this, like, yeah, like buildings and stuff, feedback, that's fine for me to get. But things that I fight with and wear, such as hairbands, outfits, bows, I can't unlock any of those. I need to go find them in a dungeon as a blueprint and craft them. And the pals. The only pals I can use are pals that I capture in a dungeon. Cause I was originally gonna do it for Cage only, but I mean, you find these pals in a dungeon. So I decided, you know what? They count as dungeon loot because I went into a dungeon and found them there. So you can argue that point, but I think it counts as dungeon loot, as my personal opinion. Another cloth outfit. Okay. Okay. Nice. Probably gonna just make the tundra outfit, but that's still something nice. Gotta head back up. Saw that little loot there. I wanted to go grab it. Also, there's another chest right here. Oh, we're out of copper keys. Damn. I mean, hey, at least we got a bow. We finally got a weapon. I can stop using this freaking axe, man. Okay, got some pal spears and nails. Can we get another copper key, maybe? That would be really nice. Grass tornado, we'll give that to Tansy. Power shot, we'll just give that to Tansy. Stone blast, we'll just give that to Tansy. Here, let's put the grass tornado on. And seed machine gun. Yeah, okay. Can we get a copper key? Pretty please? Pretty please? No. I would love to go open that other chest if I can. Nope, more nails. Medical supplies, pal spears. Okay. Also, chat, I've made a decision. I'm not going to craft any more pal spears. Pal spears that I get, I have to get from dungeon chests from now on. I didn't do it at the start of the stream, but I'm making that a rule as of now. I have to get pal spears from chest. I cannot make them or anything. But if they're on the ground while I'm exploring the overworld, I can pick them up there too. But I'm not allowed to craft them. Old crossbow! Oh my god, that's really good! That is really, really good. Come Come on, kill him. Let me check my party really quick. Yeah, you have lightning strike. I'm actually gonna take fire arrow off. Actually, fire arrow is kind of good. You know, I'm gonna let you keep that actually. Is there any loot up here? Yeah, there is. Okay. Can you kill this one, please? Get him. Nice. Alright, there's gonna be a lot of loot here we can pick up, so let's see if we can get something good. Alright, no entrances to these ones. Chest down here. Okay. Nothing in here. Can I get up? Alright, there we go. The Gabe Luck is here. Gabe Luck. Oh, you as Luck. It took a moment for that to click in my brain, but yeah, sure. I guess, yeah, you could be my Gabe Luck. But that means if I don't get anything good, I'm going to blame you and only you. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm going to blame you for all my downfalls, Gabe. How does it feel? You're going to be the sole point of all my hatred. Ooh. Okay, we got some more goodies here. Old spoke schematic. Yeah, we could just get rid of that along with this. We don't need that. No need to doubt my luck is good. Okay. I'm gonna trust you on that. Alright, Gabe, I'm holding it to you. You're gonna be the sole source of my luck and loot this run. If I can find a copper key, I can open this chest. Yeah, I don't have any more copper keys, unfortunately. Some more dog coin. So yeah, okay, so we can get dog coin. Because we can search all these piles and stuff. Oh, another copper chest? Man. Alright, there's another chest up here. Can you give me a copper key? No. Alright, at least I got some goodies. I'm getting a lot of these flowers, too. That's pretty good. Also, chat, let me, I'm gonna tell you something really quick. Let me know what you think about this. So, in these kind of dungeons, these, special loot rooms, sometimes, in a spot right there, there's a pal trader and a normal trader that spawn. In that those spots right there and there. Do you think it's fair if I buy pals from the pal trader in the dungeon? Because, I mean, he's in the dungeon, so I feel like that should count as dungeon loot, because I'm buying it from him in the dungeon. And that also counts for anything I could buy from the merchant that just sells normal items next to him. Because he's in a dungeon, I should be able to buy and sell from him. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Yeah, because I feel like that's fair. I feel like that's more than fair. Which means I can't trade with anyone in the overworld. I have to find them in a dungeon. Oh yeah, that's good damage. Come on. Come on, Dazzy. Oh yeah. Okay. Doing some pretty bad dodging here. Alright. I'm not gonna kill this one. I'm gonna capture this one. No! Oh, shoot! No, he froze me! No, I need to capture you, please. Oh, come on! Oh, well, I thought he was gonna get out. Alright, we got him. What's something we could drop? I guess we could just drop this ore. We're not really gonna need that right now. What do we got? Training manual? Okay. Nightmare ball. Ooh. I'm giving that to Dazzy. Because Dazzy's like our main damage dealer. I'm giving that to Dazzy. Attack pendant. We already have one of those. Okay. Alright, let's craft up our new items, chat. We can finally make some freaking, like, stuff. Oh my god. Also, I am fat fingering all my buttons right now. What am I missing? I need cloth. I can make that. I can only make 3. Oh dear. Okay, well that's unfortunate. I can't make that just yet. Alright, we'll go into this dungeon. Alright. We're gonna have to go back to the spawn area and kill some, Oh, I forgot the... Hold on, I forgot to make the bow. I forgot to make the bow. Hold on. Completely forgot about that. Completely forgot to make my bow. Let me head back up here, because I need fiber to make the bow. We'll get rid of this for now, yeah. We don't need it. How much fiber are we gonna need for this bow? We need just a little bit. Okay, just 45? That's easy. Sorry about that. I was talking to my brother really quick. Okay. Just getting a little bit more fiber so we can make that bow. Okay. Nice. Okay. What are we missing? Oh, I need more fiber? Shoot. Ah, screw it. Just get a little bit more fiber. I should have enough fiber here, I think, after I take down this tree. Yeah, okay, I got enough. Okay, there we go. Bow, yes! We have a weapon! Yes! Alright, things should be a lot easier now. Like, a lot easier. Oh, man. Okay, let's make some arrows. Oh, I'm so happy I have a freaking weapon, man. How long did this? It took 2 hours for me to get a weapon. Oh my god. It took me 2 hours to get a weapon. Oh, man. Alright, so after we get all these arrows crafted up, we'll have a good amount to work with. And we've been getting a couple arrows from the dungeon chest. I'm still going to allow myself to craft ammunition, because later on in the game, like, yeah, we could find arrows in a dungeon chest, but, like, finding bullets for guns later on is going to be so hard to find in chests. So, I'm still allowing myself to craft ammunition at a bench. If you want to complain, my complaint corner is over there, next to the trash can. So, yeah. Hold on, give me a second. Alright, there we go. That's a lot? A lot of what? What, arrows? Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, that's not really a lot, honestly. Like, usually I make hundreds of arrows, but I'm just getting a couple right now just so I can have something to fire at my enemies. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Level up for HP. Oh, we got a grenade. I didn't even notice we got a grenade from a chest in the dungeon. That's nice. A lot. Oh, yeah, to craft? I mean, yeah, because higher rarity weapons have a longer time to craft, and we don't have any, like, base upgrades or stuff like that, and I only have, like, 300, work increase, so, yeah, It's not a lot, but I mean, something at least. Also, it's gonna be so much easier to do things now with this bow. Oh my god, man. I'm so happy. I've never been more happier to have a bow in my hands. A basic bow. How much damage does this do? Okay, 169. Nice, by the way. It's not that bad. Ancient manual. Is there anything I could drop that I don't really need? I mean, yeah, we can get rid of this. Get rid of this. Keep that. Trying to see if there's anything else. We can get rid of the venom glands. I'm gonna keep these blueprints for now. Yeah. Okay. We have so many of these flowers, man. We are going to make big profit when we find a guy to sell them to. Yes, I can shoot you. How's it feel? Oh, so nice. I could shoot them. I don't have to cower in a corner anymore. Uh, I'm just... Do I want to capture one of these guys? Maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna capture one of these guys. Come on. Come on. Get in the ball, little man. Alright, nice. Ferocious. Okay, not bad. Okay. Here. Here, just give me like... Oh, another Dazzy! Holy crap! Another Dazzy. That is actually insane. Oh, I should probably, yeah, pick up that friendship peach. Yeah, get rid of that. Oh, no, didn't want that. Give that to Dazzy. Okay, so now we have a Dazzy that we could put in base for electrical generation, which is pretty nice. Just gonna eat those to get them out of my inventory. Here. Actually, really quick, speaking of eating, let me open up my burger really quick. I just got takeout really quick, so just give me like 2 seconds. Just let me open the box. Those are my fries. Where is my burger? Ah, yes, a nice juicy burger. Okay, it's not spicy. Spicy burger. What the fuck? Why the fuck is it spicy? Here, give me like 2 seconds, chat. I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna grab a soda from the fridge. Alright, there we go. I got my snacks. Got a burger, got a nice soda, got some fries. I'm locked in for the next couple hours for this stream. I guess we can get rid of... Well, actually, no, I'm going to need these for some buildings, so I'll hold on to them. Okay. Nice, getting some PAL fluids and bone. By the way, what do you, Gabe, what do you think of the dungeon loot only challenge? Does it actually seem like a pretty fun idea? Or does it seem kind of boring? It will get, like, a lot more faster and exciting when I do, get, like, a mount. Like, currently I don't have a mount, unfortunately. But eventually in, one of these cages that I'll open, or... just, like, it'll just show up randomly in a dungeon, I'll find something I'll be able to mount and ride. I just gotta wait for that to happen. Because I know Aether Deers can spawn as bosses in a dungeon, and they, I think, can also spawn in cages. So that could be something I can mount. I gotta go this way. Alright. Let's go beat up the boss. Let's see what kind of boss we got now. Ooh, capybaras. Okay, wait, these are good for farming. Okay. That's not bad. I'll take that. I can't move. Yeah, I'm gonna kill the weak ones. Ow. Yeah, I gotta watch out for their attacks. And I accidentally killed them all. I didn't even look at the health bars. I wanted to actually catch one of these guys, but apparently I'm too stupid to realize how much damage I was doing. And my cat's trying to get in the room again. Oh my god, cat, you're really pissing me off now. Kitty, you gotta make up your mind. Come on, in. Let's go. Oh my goodness. Kitty, 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 kitty. He opens my door and then runs away. Oh my god, this cat, man. Alright, okay, we'll just use these up really quick. Um, that gives cold resistance. I think we might need to hold on to that, actually, for now. Honestly, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to hold on to that for now. Okay. Burger. Just enjoying a nice, burger right now. Pretty good. By the way, chat, if you hear me eating, please let me know, because I don't want you guys to hear me, snacking on a burger. I cannot wait to find a merchant, man, because all these lotuses I have, I'm gonna get bank. I'm gonna get so much. Because right here, there's 5,000. 5,000 for each lotus. Add that up, chat. That 5,000 times 10 would be 50,000. That's 50,000 gold sitting right there in my inventory. Um, Ice organ, I kind of need those. Here, we can get rid of the handgun ammo. We don't really need that. Makeshift handgun. Okay, we got a gun. We got a gun, chat. We got a gun. Um, trying to figure out something I can get rid of. The egg might be pretty good, and we got that from a dungeon, so I don't want to get rid of that. We're gonna need the wool. Honestly, let's get rid of the precious plume. We only have one of those. Another mega spear. Okay. We're getting a good collection of mega spears, which I'm really liking. There's nothing else here. Just kill these guys for the bones and stuff. Get the bones! Come on. Nice. Alright, cool. Thank you for the bones. Can't climb that? Excuse me, coming fruit. I'm probably gonna hold on to this frag grenade because this is actually a really nice weapon to get. I'll probably save it for the Zoe fight and just chuck it at her when the fight begins. It'll do a nice chunk of damage. Okay. Oh, that was a bad dodge. Come on. Come on, come on. Man, you're not even like the main prize. Just get in the ball, dude. Alright, there we go. I might use a Mega Spear. Okay, we got it. Nice. Alright, what do we got for our loot? Pelt armor schematic. Okay, that's pretty good. Pelt armor is very nice. We'll get rid of this for that. Fire arrow, I guess we'll just give it to you. Okay. Burger. I don't know why this burger's spicy, man. Must be the seasoning they use. Alright. Let's go up here. We're gonna go kill the bounty that's up here. We are allowed to kill world bosses. By the way, chat, I just want to state this again really quick. We are allowed to kill world bosses like Hawk, King Paka. We're not allowed to capture them. I won't allow myself to capture them, but we can kill them. Okay. Nice. Okay. What kind of burger is it? It's just a cheeseburger, a double patty cheeseburger with some onions and lettuce. I don't know. I got it from this place that makes shawarmas. I didn't want a shawarma, so I just got a burger instead. My brother was ordering, so I just got what was on the available menu. Oh, I took some fall damage there. Um. Oh yeah, let me go drop this thing off for this guy. I can finally go do that. Nice. Okay. Where was I gonna go? Um. Also, bounty officers. By the way, bounty officers don't spawn in dungeons, so I will allow myself to trade with bounty officers. Traders, on the other hand, do spawn in dungeons, so I will only trade with traders that spawn in the dungeons. If that makes sense. Okay, so I was gonna go somewhere. Where was I gonna go? I'm not ready just yet to fight this boss. I mean, actually, I might be. If I can get a little bit more... Yeah, because I can make myself my Tundra armor if I could just find some land balls. Oh, by the way, just in case you get confused, chat, I am allowing myself to kill pals for resources, even outside of caves. Because some resources are really, really hard to acquire, and if I limited rare resources like, like wool and stuff, because wool would be hard to acquire in a cave. You can't really acquire wool in a cave. Unless you get, like, unbelievably lucky and find a Melpaka boss. Which, I'm trying not to make this a complete, long-ass stream. So, I'm cutting a few corners with this challenge. Just to make it, not, boring as hell. Though, in the future, I probably will do a completely pure, cave-only challenge. But, for now, I am allowing myself to get resources from dead pals outside of the cave. Can't capture them. I won't allow myself to capture pals out of the cave. But if I need like some wool and stuff, I will kill a pal outside of a cave for wool. Alright, cool. Nice. Now I can make my Tundra outfit. Hallelujah. Very nice. Now I don't have to worry about nighttime anymore. Fantastic. And honestly, I think I'm ready to go take on the Syndicate Tower. I've leveled up a bit. I got some decent pals. I got a bow with a couple arrows. I'm actually going to pick up a few more rocks really quick just to make a few more arrows. Arrows. Oh yeah, feed bag. I need that too. Let's also cook up my food while I'm here. So yeah, we'll just wait for that stuff to cook up. Alright, there we go. Got some food. Make a few more arrows. Alright, there we go. Yeah, put that in my food slot. Okay. Alright, chat. Let's go take on the first boss. We're as prepared as we pretty much can be. Because anything else would take like an extremely long time to do, and I'd rather not do that. Oh, I missed my grenade. That sucks. Try to get as many crits as I can. I don't have that many arrows. Come on. Get in those sweet, sweet crits. Okay, we're getting some pretty good damage. Yeah, we're looking pretty fine. We'll be fine. We've already done basically half of Grisbolt's HP. Okay. Looking good. Yeah, and since Dazi is electric, Grisbolt basically does 0 damage to Dazi. Just eats all of those attacks. Where is my target? Yeah, Grisbolt's basically dead. We basically have won this. Nice. Alright, there we go. Grisbolt is dead. Yeah, we were more than strong enough to do that. Nice. I'm just eating. Give me a moment. Alright. So let's start working towards our next location, which is going to be over there. Yeah, that would be the quickest area we can go to. Alright. Time to go to the higher level area, chat. There's nothing else for us here. We need to move on to the next area of the game. Oh wow, this is really isn't that deep. Okay. Another pouch spear. Thank you. By the way, I have a small challenge I need to complete. So when I need to go find a rock first. Nice. Got some more of that. I'm also thinking of playing some FNAF World. FNAF World's gonna be pretty fun. I'm thinking of doing like more challenge runs of FNAF World. Been a while since I played that game. Oh, hey, buddy, I can't kill you, so I'm just gonna... Cause I mean, does he count as a loot box, chat? I think he does. Cause I mean, yeah, he's a pal. You know, I am allowing myself to kill pals for their items in the overworld. Um, and he is a pal, but he's also a chest. So I don't know. He gives some pretty good loot though, and like a lot of dog coin if you kill him.
Yeah.
There's a dungeon here we can take on really quick. I don't really have loot. I mean, I have inventory space. I could. Plus, what level are these dungeons? 29. Alright, I think I'm gonna go to my base location first instead of taking on a dungeon just yet. Because I feel like I'm gonna get creamed if I go into that dungeon right now, so I'm just gonna go to my base location. Ooh. I almost instinctually ran over to that chest to open it. I was like, oh look, a chest. Ooh, that was close. I should make it. Yeah, I'll make it. I'll make it. There we go. In these higher level dungeons, though, we should encounter more pals that I can mount. So, soon enough, we will have something we can mount. We just gotta find it. We'll put that in the stamina. Okay. Oh, so I think I will allow myself to craft, pal spears. I was thinking about taking it off, but no. Actually, I will allow myself to craft pal spears. Oh, almost ran over to that chest again. Ooh, I gotta be careful not to open any chests when I'm just wandering the overworld. I don't know why I'm saying overworld. It's not like I'm playing... never mind.
Yep.
Get some stamina.
Yep.
Okay. Almost up. Almost up the mountain. God, I wish I had a mount. I don't think we can encounter flyers in dungeons, actually. I just thought about that. Is there any flyers that spawn in a dungeon? I actually have no idea. It's alright, just keep running. We'll be fine. Ow. Alright, we're good. I need to get out here. I guess I'll just climb it. Yeah, that works. Let's go all the way up to the top. There we go. Almost to the base location. Wait, hold on. Yeah, it's over here. Base location's right over here. Okay. If there's anything up here, we should be able to kill it pretty easily. We're pretty, decent leveled. Wait, do I have stone? Oh, crap, I need stone. Alright, hold on. I'll come back for you. I need to go get stone. Should be stone, like, over here. Oh, okay, I see stone. Yeah, Dazzy's got it. Dazzy's really, really strong, so should be able to handle it. Yeah, look at it. Level 14 Dazzy, and it's wailing on these guys. There you go. You got it, Dazzy. Come on. There you go. Look at that. Level 14 Dazzy just kicked their butts. Such a good pal, man. Alright. Whoa, why did I get launched the opposite? Oh man, I'm not gonna make it. Wasn't looking. Okay. Now we can go kill these guys, and I can set up my PAL box. Get him, Dazzy. Oh. Oop. I was trying to swap pals. Come on. Oh, does he knock him off the cliff? Damn. Oh, okay, yeah, I gotta swap Dozzy. Oh, and yeah, Fuddler just got really destroyed right there. Oh man, why did two Moss Sandas have to spawn up here? Oh yeah, I can't kill these guys. Why did two Moss Sandas have to spawn up here? If it was a Gorilla Rat, we would have been able to handle that. That is genuinely annoying. I'm jumping all the way down to refresh the spawn up there. Hopefully that spawn will turn into like a Gorilla Rat or something. Or at least it's like a singular Moss Santa, because two is a little bit too hard to deal with right now. Also, probably not going to be like a crazy long stream today. Probably only going to stream for like a little bit. It's going to be a kind of short stream today. I'm not really feeling like a long stream like I did the other day. Probably like the next, I don't know, maybe like 2 hours. I'll probably end stream. I don't know. Alright, please tell me it's something manageable. Wait, is there nothing? Oh, yeah! Okay. I'm just checking if the ring covers everything. We can move the ring a little. We can move this a little bit more forward. There. Yeah, that's a good spot. Okay. Fuck, what's the button? Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
I got a bit of a headache. I don't know. Maybe I might only do like another hour or something like that because my head is like throbbing. Alright, do I have enough to make a repair station? I do. Okay. Oh god. I don't know, all of a sudden my head is like really hurting. Oh my god. My neck hurts too. Ugh, goodness. Of course, it's like, I gotta be feeling like poop when I'm streaming. Alright, there we go. We're gonna put all of our wood and stone and ore in here. There. Clear up the inventory a little bit, make me lighter. I don't know. I might just make the base and maybe end stream for today. I already mentally wasn't really in a full mood to stream anyways today, but I'm trying to make it a daily thing, even at least for a couple hours, you know what I mean? Like, 'cause at least I did it, you know? At least I got up and I did it. I'm trying to make it a daily thing. Just pick a game and just sit down and play it. Do these go into the ground? Alright, they do, so, you know, I'm not even gonna bother. I'm just gonna alt. There we go. Nice. Okay, got all that. So far, it's about every 2 day you stream, which isn't bad. Yeah, but I want it to be more, you know? Like, what I'm doing now is not that bad, you know? At least I'm getting up and I'm doing something, you know what I mean? At least I am doing something. So I can't be upset at that. Oh, by the way, Gabe, did you see the post I made on my main YouTube channel about how I'm going to be doing videos? Like, the main videos that I'll put on my YouTube channel, like the, you know, the normal content I make. Cause I don't trust myself with deadlines. I've tried to set deadlines and I just keep disappointing myself and probably some of my fans. Cause I set a deadline, I say I'm gonna do it, and then I piss myself off by not doing it. And it probably annoys some people that I didn't do it either. So I'm just gonna the videos will be ready when they are ready. I think that's the best way to do it right now. The videos will be ready when they are ready. Stairs. Uh, yeah, put some basic crafting. Probably a bed back here. Okay. Gotta go get more wood. Uh, just pick up all of this. Where is repair station? Alright. No, this is where I'm gonna put the beds. I put this back here. Yeah. Nice. Ah. Okay, cool. We got that. Okay. Base is starting to come together. I think tomorrow I'm gonna switch it up and play some FNAF World. Yeah, it's only been like 4 hours and I'm already feeling like really worn down. Only from like 4 hours of streaming. I don't know. I guess yesterday really did a number on me. To be fair, I streamed for like literally 12 hours, so I guess it makes sense why I'm feeling a little bit fatigued. Man, only 4 hours into this stream, I'm already feeling like I want to go to bed. Yeah, man. There we go. That's a good amount of wood. Okay. Okay, cool. We got that. Yeah, I can't even think of anything else to really talk about right now. My brain's going numb. Kind of just mindlessly placing right now. I'm trying to think of things to say for commentary, but like I'm just running a blank. Plus, I mean, it really hasn't been anyone here this entire stream for the most part. It's kind of been a pretty lonely stream. And you know, this challenge seemed fun at first, but it's kind of already losing its charm to me. Like, I'm getting bored of it rather quickly. Like, it seemed like a fun idea at first, but like now I'm just like, I gotta do this the whole game. Fuck. Ugh. Sorry. Alright, cool. And that will be the roof area. Yeah, I'm probably gonna just finish building the base itself. I'm gonna probably finish just building this, and then probably just end stream. Cause I'm not gonna lie, I've basically lost all my motivation juice. I have no juice left in the tank. Yesterday must have really worn me down, cause I'm just like, I'm so out of it right now. I'm like a little loopy. But I mean, at least I streamed today. You know, at least I could sit here and say I streamed today. So you know, that's cool. By the way, Gabe, I wanted to ask you a question. I asked Bot Knight this question too. He just kind of didn't really have an answer for it. But what makes you watch my content and like hang out in my streams over other YouTubers? You know, like because they have like way better production quality. They have editors. They have stuff that they can make content really quickly and easily to with, and they're probably more engaging than I am. I'm not gonna lie. I would say I'm a pretty boring person. So what makes me better than them to watch? Just wondering. I'm genuinely curious. Hold on. I'll read that in just a moment. In a big streamer's chat, he won't see my messages, but in a small streamer's chat, you are more focused. Oh, so it's engagement that I sit here and I talk with you and I remember who you are and stuff like that. That's what makes me more engaging than a bigger streamer. Hmm. I can understand that. So so let's say I get really big. Let's just say hypothetically I get really big as a channel. I get success. I have my dreams come true and I can actually do this like as a job. Um and let's say I don't engage with your comments as often. Like I still maybe sometimes reply to you, but like let's say I just I'll mostly ignore you. Well, not purposely ignore you, but I just don't see your comments for like most of the stream because there's so many other people talking. Would you move on to another streamer then? If I just stopped noticing you more and more. All right, let's put this down because we're gonna need one of these. Here, we'll put these right here. But yeah, curious to see what you're gonna say to the little hypothetical I gave you. I'm curious. It would be fine until you just can't see my messages. I would be focused more on watching your videos than streams at that point. Okay. Makes sense. But that means you would still watch my content. So, it can't just be my streams, like me engaging with my streams that interest you so much in me. There has to be, like, more than that. Because if it was just me engaging with streams, then if I stop doing that, my thought is you probably just leave them. Because I do try to engage with my viewers as much as possible. I really do. I really do try to engage as much as possible, and I try to respect everybody. I try, always try to be as nice as possible to them. Um, like I always try to strive to be better. I always try to be. I just struggle a lot mentally, and it takes away a lot of things. Motivation, uh, just willingness to do things. Like, a lot of things are tied to motivation. That's basically what I'm trying to say. A lot of things that I do are tied to the amount of motivation I have. And if too much, like, stress gets put on me, I just break down as a person. And I just stop doing things. Kind of why I've been on and off of my YouTube channel and streaming, like, these past couple months. It's because I got no drive. I got, like, zero drive to do anything. But I'm trying. I'm really trying. Like, depression really kicks your ass. When you are deep in depression like I am, and you got all kinds of messed up thoughts, like, depression really kicks your ass, let me tell you. It really kicks your ass.
Yeah.
Oh, is there no trees? Damn. IDK, what else it is? Maybe just enjoying your content. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Like, I guess I'm just like my content's entertaining. Maybe it's like something about me as a person. That's what I try to figure out. I try to figure out what makes things tick. Like what makes this work better than, like, more than anyone else that is making way better stuff than I'm doing currently right now. Like, what's so special about me? Because I'm just an average guy. Like, I always try to figure out, like, why do people even bother? You know? That's what I wonder. Like, why do you bother? And sometimes the answer could be as simple as, I just enjoy your content or something like that. And it always baffles me. It really does. It's like, I never can fully have the mental capacity to understand that, like, wow, this guy really enjoys what I'm doing for some reason. Like, they pick me over somebody else that does things way better. It always confuses me. Right? Have nails? I have plenty of nails, okay. Yeah, I could just make the next tier, right? What am I missing? Ingots? I can get those pretty easily. Just do this for that. For now, I'm going to be destroying that. I need a bed. I need to go somewhere for that. I need to go kill some things for wool. Lambos! I have come to slaughter you once again. I only needed that much, yeah. That's all I really needed. I could just leave now. Ugh. Oh, my neck is feeling like there's spikes in it right now. Yeah, I'm definitely only gonna be able to last like another hour before I need to go. I'm feeling the decay. Alright, what do we need? Straw bed and feed box. Put Fuddler away. Get the ferocious Fuddler. Is there any of these guys that I want to trade out? I'll probably put you away. Oh yeah, yeah, put you. Yeah, work slave. Transporting. Yeah. Okay, that works. What am I missing for this? Wood? Okay, I just need wood. Do your friends watch your streams? Uh... So... So, about that, me and my friends are kind of having a thing right now. So, I'm not really in contact with my friends right now. Yeah. It's probably gonna be a tiny bit before, my friends are gonna be showing up anytime soon. I did have plans to make videos with them, but it's gonna be a little bit now. It's actually quite upsetting to think about. I don't really want to talk about it. Deploy pallet base. Sure, we'll deploy. Yeah, we'll deploy you. Okay. That Tombat we got in the cave is really good because that can harvest metal for us. So we got a metal harvester, which is fantastic. Gear workbench, statue of power. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Now our catcher power is a little bit better. Sleep the night off so we can get our workers back out. Oh yeah, Cow Gear workbench. Let me go place that down. Cool. Okay, we got these down. I gotta make this for a quest, so I'll do that really quick. Alright. Okay, base is starting to come together. Oh, the first harvest is coming. Huh? Oh, he set himself on fire. That's hilarious. Okay. Alright, at least we got some stuff going on here. Alright. Yeah. Okay. We're starting to get things going. We're gonna need to find a kindler. That's something I just thought about. We gotta find a kindler in a cave. Because there's literally no way for us to smelt items unless we find a kindler. And that could take a very long time. Yeah. Alright, I think I'll take on one more dungeon before I clock out for the day. Yeah, I think I'll take on one more dungeon before I'm done for the day. Okay. 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 Let's go. I mean, I should probably make a storage for. Yeah, let me make a storage really fast. I could destroy these chests later. I just need something for storage right now. Uh, yeah, put all that away. Okay, that freed up a little bit of inventory space for me. Oh, wow, we got 4 viewers now. Huh. Where did you guys come from? Kinda just chilling right now. I'm kind of mentally clocking out for the day, so you guys kind of came at a bad time. Getting a little tired. But I should be streaming for at least another maybe 30-ish minutes, maybe an hour, if I really want to push it. If you want to stay, then, uh, then yay, I guess. I don't know where I was going to go with that. Cool. Let's go, to a dungeon. And they left. Damn. Yeah, I can't really be that engaging right now. I am mentally clocking out for the day. I am, like, so done. Yeah, aw, man. Yeah, they left. Figures, it happens. Some people come in, they stay for like 5 minutes, and then they disappear, never to be seen again. Alright. Dungeon! Oh, it's a loot dungeon! Okay. Okay. Loot dungeon. It requires a silver key. Fudge. Well, that pisses in my cereal. Why? Oh well. They are back? It says 2 viewers for me. Are you sure they're back? Okay, so just randomly flying tree. What the hell is this? Alright. We gotta go find another dungeon. It's good to know that one is a loot dungeon, though. Close by the base. We could just keep revisiting. We gotta go find more dungeons, though. It says 4? Huh, for me it says 2. Then again, Twitch is never accurate with this thing. Sometimes it says 4, sometimes it says, like 0 or 1. It usually says 1. I don't know. Twitch is never really accurate with these things. I think it only happens to small like channels, cause I would imagine my whole channel is probably on like a lower you know, a lower pedestal compared to others, so things probably aren't as responsive or as accurate as they would be for a bigger channel. Because, I mean, I'm not really making Twitch any money, so kind of just exist. So that might explain it. Maybe. I don't know, I don't work there. I'm just some idiot online. Another dungeon! Okay, okay, this one's an actual dungeon. Nice. Nice. Just eat that. It still says 4? Okay, so I guess they're just here. They're lurking in the darkness of the Twitch chat. Actually, I do need a bee. I might try to capture one of these bees. Go for it. Oh, they're all blowing up. Damn. They all kamikazed. That sucks. Never mind, it went back to 2. No, they left. They never even said anything. No. Ooh, a Grintail. You know, I actually will try to capture that. Why did you go up there? Oh, you jumped the second I threw it. Come on. There we go. These guys, I think, have like level 2 gathering, so I might as well capture them. Alright, capture one of these guys while I'm at it. Come on. How are you not captured yet? Okay, this is getting ridiculous. Get in the ball. Oh my god. Okay, finally. It took all my Mega Spears. You suck. At least you have infinite stamina. That's pretty good, actually. I could breathe that into another pal. Wheat plantation, mill, hip lantern, fishing rod. We can fish. Oh my god, that is huge. Yeah, fishing rod is actually huge. We can fish up pals now.
Hut. Yeah.
Yay, XP. Okay, so, let's see. Let's see our boss. Hopefully it's something we can mount. I hope it's something we can mount. A Mossanda, we can mount a Mossanda. We need to capture this. But I used all my Mega Spears. I want to cry.
Yeah.
Come on. Yeah, this is gonna be so hard to catch. I might as well not even use my bow, because my bow does, like, no damage to this guy. I could maybe capture him with Pal Spears, but it's gonna be tough. It's going to be very tough.
Yeah.
Alright, we're getting pretty good damage on the Mossanda. Just gotta keep weakening him. How much food do we have? We got enough.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Nice. Good little bit of chip. Ooh, that almost hit me, actually. I gotta be a bit more careful than that. That almost hit me.
Yeah.
Well, I killed him. Alright, whatever. I didn't mean to kill him, but whatever. I actually wanted that Mossanta so I could mount him, damn it. Ugh. Whatever. Oh, cold resistant metal armor BP. Okay, that's actually really nice. Spine Vine. We'll give that to Tansy, yeah. Okay. Okay, so I think I'm gonna try to find at least one more dungeon, and then I'll probably call it. But we can fish now, which is good. I am crashing out. Why are you crashing out? Did something happen? You okay, Gabe? Or you good? What is making thou crash out? I do wonder.
Hut. Yeah.
I'm playing Geometry Dash and died at 85%. Wait, 95% on a demon. I've never played Geometry Dash. What's demon? I have no idea what Geometry Dash even really is. Really hard level? Oh. Is demon like the hardest difficulty, or like is it like one of the hardest difficulties?
Hut.
Playing the fifth hardest difficulty? Fifth hardest. So there's five difficulties above demon? Jesus Christ. So you mean to tell me there's five difficulty above demon? I can't tell whether that's good or bad.
Hut.
Easy demon, what I am playing, medium demon, hard demon, insane demon, and extreme demon. What the fuck? Why are they all demon? There's layers to the demon? I'm gonna be the one crashing out in a minute because that makes no sense. There's just... Why? They really couldn't think of other difficulty level names? Are you guys stuck? I can't tell because that one's like grabbing stuff. I don't know. There is some before it. It goes easy, normal, hard, harder, harder. Okay. Insane, easy demon, medium demon. Okay, so why is there so many demons? That still doesn't. Okay. You know what? I'm too tired to really care. Okay. just, just nod, nod and agree. Yes. Okay, so how the fuck are you guys getting stuck? Alright, so how about instead... Here, so you guys are getting stuck somehow, so... There, now you can't get stuck anymore. Oh, well, I guess I'm dying. I've chosen death for some reason. It's because they are really hard. Ugh, God, whatever. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stop here for today. I'm too tired to continue. Probably maybe tomorrow I'll have more drive to go for a longer stream, but I'm really tired. Ugh. So, yeah, I think I'm gonna end stream here. Thank you for being here, Gabe. Peak tomorrow. I was thinking of playing FNAF World tomorrow, but I don't know, maybe I might play Peak. I mean, if you really want, I'm pretty reasonable. So if you want to see Peak more, I'm okay with playing Peak, I guess. But yeah, I'm pretty much done mentally. Um, this has been a challenge, I guess. It was kind of fun. I don't know if I'm gonna be continuing it. Uh, it's just something different I wanted to do for today. As different as Palworld can get, I guess, from normal Palworld. Do what you want. All right. Well, I hope you have a good night, Gabe. I'm basically done for today. I'm going to bed. So yeah, have a good night, and I'll see you later. All right. Anyways, bye. Yes, bye bye. Bye 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 bye.